Hello and welcome everybody to USAPL's Winter War hosted by Warhorse Barbell Club here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're about to get started with squats. The music is starting. Lifters are warming up. We have a packed house here today. I'm sitting here today with a bench specialist, Miss Brandis Dye.
Hello, welcome everyone. I was also commentating this morning. We had a little shift change here. My co-commentator earlier this morning is now head ref, and our live stream technical guy is now co-commentating.
Yes, ma'am. All right, head ref is sat. It looks like we're about to get started.
I was gonna say they might be waiting for the clock to strike 3, but it already did. So it should be any moment now. Getting ready to open squats for session 2, flight 1.
And bar is loaded. Dorian Jackson opening up with 145 kilogram squat. 319 pounds.
On squat, there are a couple commands that these lifters are waiting for. First one, they're not allowed on the platform with headphones in. So he did have to take his out. They get the call for bar is loaded. That is when the athlete is allowed to enter the platform. That point, once they step on the platform, the only equipment they are allowed to adjust is their belt. So you see Dorian there lifting, or getting ready to lift, but adjusting his belt on the platform. Totally legal. He is going to get himself underneath the bar, push the bar up, walk it out, and once he is set, the head ref will call squat. So he cannot squat before that command. So you saw him hold it there, got the squat command, squats it down, stands it back up. And just like that, he waited for the rack command before bringing the bar in.
3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights. If you were watching diligently, you saw him go kind of forward and backwards almost with the barbell. He didn't move his feet, but the barbell kind of looked like it rocked forward and backwards. Totally fine, as long as the barbell does not go up and down.
Kind of looked like he hit the rack, but I'm not sure what he hit.
So this rack is a little bit different than a lot of people are used to.
It's a wide rack.
It's a wide rack. It's a big rack. It's a hefty rack. So the uprights are a little bit close or a little bit further apart than they're used to. They might bump those on the way out. The place where the face savers normally are, the safeties normally are, sits a little different than what people are used to. So that might have been what he hit.
Ian Dobbins, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Easy opener. 3 white lights. 2 white lights, my bad. We got 1 red card. What is a red card?
I think it's depth.
Bar is loaded for Dylan Campbell, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Settles the bar. Looks like a good left to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Yes, just verified. A red card on the squat is failure to bend the knees and lower the body until the top surface of the legs. at the hip joint are lower than the top of the knees. So really all that means is he did not squat it deep enough on the one side.
All right, Tori Brown, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
So one rule is that your knee sleeves are not allowed to touch your singlet. It looks like Tori's do here. So I hope one of the refs is able to tell him just to kind of lift up those legs a little bit.
Ooh, 2-1, no lift.
So he did get red cards for that as well. Looks like she is going to tell him. He did get red cards for that as well. So he did not squat it deep enough, according to the left and the right judge.
Dominic Palmer, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. A little bit of a misstep. Recovers well. Ooh.
So it looks like he missed that rack command.
Jumped that rack command just by a fraction of a second. No lift.
The reason it seemed like his start command, his squat command, was a little bit longer after he stopped moving is likely just because he had a little bit of bend in his knees, so the side refs were not agreeing that he was in a position to begin the squat. So you have to make sure your knees are locked prior to starting your squat.
Gregory Kosminski, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Easy opener.
I didn't see any issues there. That looked good to me.
3 white lights. Aiden Walters up next, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
So Aiden Walter does have a little bit of a history in the USAPL. Seems like we have a history for 2 meets. And 205 is actually his comp best.
Oh, wow.
So we are opening with a tie to his competition best.
He makes this. Everything else is just a competition best.
Yeah. Aiden is lifting in our Teen 2 category, which means he is between the ages of 16 and 17. This is a very strong teenager.
Nice and deep. 3 white lights. Patrick Hartshorn up next, 207.5 kilos, 457.46 pounds.
So if you're watching closely, you see the right side of his rack is actually tilted in.
Easy.
Beautiful squat. That's to give him a little bit additional space on that walkout. So he doesn't ping pong off the sides as he walks out. Gives him just a little bit extra space so that he can stay nice and stable.
Yep. So with these rogue racks, normally compared to normal combo racks, they're 2 inches wider. So it's very easy to get caught ping ponging between the uprights if you're not used to that.
2 inches doesn't sound like a lot when it's talking about a pretty big distance there, but it actually makes it a lot closer to the plates.
Yeah.
So you have to walk out pretty much straight backwards to not have any sort of a tap on the rack or knock you sideways a little bit.
Yep. Garrett Hoffman, 212.5 kgs, 468 pounds. Easy opener.
Garrett also has a little bit of a history in the USAPL.
Ooh, 2 red lights, no lift.
But he's not an amateur. He knows how to fix it. He has been successful with 220 kilos on the squat before. So I'm expecting him likely, I was going to say, I expect him to likely go up a little bit, but I believe I just heard his coach say to retake, which is a smart move.
Yeah, he missed it on depth.
Sometimes that last little bit of the squat is the hardest part. And people know that, you know, if you take the risk and you go up anyway, you run the risk of missing it on strength and or missing it on depth versus just retake it. You know you're strong enough for it, sink it a little bit deeper, get on the board, and then squat something big on your third.
Owen Sweeney, 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Beautiful squat. 2 to 1, lift is good. Charlie Williams is up next with a 220 kilo squat, 485 pounds.
This is a tall man.
Rec height 16.
16.
Pretty tall. Easy opener.
Yeah, not much to say there. Beautiful. Just about as clean as his shoes.
Daniel Post is up next, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Knocking on the door of 500.
This is Daniel's heaviest opener.
Slow and steady. Easy lift.
Honestly, I think the only thing that was slow about that was a little bit slower on descent. That was very smooth, very strong. Very calculated.
Daniel coming in with a 230 kilo squat, 507 pounds. So once you do get above 500 pounds, you do need 5 spotters on the squat.
So we will have 2 spotters and loaders on each side of the bar and then 1 behind him as a back spot. I think they forgot some kilos. That was so fast.
3 white lights.
There's not a chance that they did. Our spotters and loaders are phenomenal, but moved so fast it seemed like.
Those are our first attempts. We're on to second attempts now. Back to Dorian Jackson. Expects him to go up 2.5 keys to 147.5 kilograms, 325 pounds. A little shaky on the walkout.
I think it almost looked like it got caught a little bit on the side. Let's see what he can do here.
Ooh.
I'm not even sure what he hit.
That's the same thing that happened last squat. That's going to be a no lift.
So my recommendation for this, because he knows he keeps hitting the rack, is scoot back just a little bit more.
Yep.
Take an additional step back. Give yourself plenty of space.
Ian Dobbins is up with a 190 kilo squat, jumping up 10 pounds from his opener. 418 pounds.
10 kilos, 22 pounds. Looking awful fly up there in the black and white. Like everything matches, everything's clean.
Yep.
Not offering him much resistance. That looked very smooth.
3 white lights. Dylan Campbell up next, 195 kilos, 429 pounds, 5 kilo jump from his opener. Ooh.
You know, sometimes you just get to the bottom and you realize that you've accidentally sunk it a little further than you meant to.
Yep.
And you just run out of steam. So actually all power to him to knowing that that's exactly what happened. Told spotters and loaders, I'm not going to even fight for this. Please just help me back up. Stuck with the bar. It's exactly what that should look like on a failed lift.
Dominic Palma, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Missed his opener, but elected to go up 5 kilos anyways.
Now, I believe he missed because of commands. So this is, I think the person that we said, you know, if we're going to go up, let's go up. So head ref telling him there that he does need to lock his knees before he'll get the start command. So he will be able to reset, retry.
He's got 20 seconds left. Still plenty of time to get that squat command.
If you're a little confused on why he gets to retry there, it is because he did not receive the squat command. So a lifter is allowed to unrack the bar, walk it back, walk it back in, try again, as long as they have not received that squat command.
That squat for Palma is good, 2-1. Tori Brown coming in, 210 kilos, taking a massive jump after missing his opener. Taking a 17.5 kilo jump.
Now he missed on depth. So sometimes lifters need that little bit extra weight to actually help them break down past parallel. So we'll see if this jump pays off for him. See what the refs have to say.
3 white lights.
Three
Good
white
lift.
lights. Paid off?
Paid off for him.
Definitely looked like it was a little bit harder for him because he had to bury it.
Yep.
But made lift nonetheless with a little bit left in the tank.
Yep. Gregory Kosminski coming in, 210 kilo squat, 462 pounds, 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Saw the refs touching base real fast right there, making sure everybody's on the same page. Beautiful squat.
3 white lights, lift is good.
He also elects to squat that high bar,
I noticed that.
which is not very common to see in competition. A lot of power lifters opt for the low bar position because it brings the mass, the weight a little bit lower. It's a mechanical advantage, but sometimes makes it a harder position depending on your leverages, but then also where your strengths are. A high bar squat is a little more quad dominant, whereas a low bar squat is a little bit more glutes and hamstring dominant.
Garrett Hoffman missed his opener, taking in 212.5 kilos again.
Missed it on depth. Let's see if he can get a little bit deeper. Look deeper to me. 2 to 1.
2 to
no
1.
Lift. Talking to his coach a little bit over there, trying to come up with a game plan. Now, everybody on the stream, we have the exact same view as you guys. So I am watching this through the camera. So we have the same view as you. We do not have the view of the refs. And the side refs are the ones that are calling him a no depth. So remember that just because it might look okay from the front doesn't mean that it looks good from the side. They have the best view, so they are the ones that rule.
Aiden Walter, 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. What a massive squat for a Team 2 lifter.
Yeah.
Buries it.
What great control.
Stands back up with it. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Patrick coming in with a 222.5 kilo squat, 490 pounds.
Travis, we are getting awfully close to 500 pounds.
Knocking on the door.
I think he's got it in the tank.
He's feeling it too. 3 white lights. Owen Sweeney, 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Here we go. Every lifter from here out in this second attempt of squats is going to be over 500 pounds.
Owen wearing that Raleigh blue SBD singlet.
One of their newer launches.
A little sticky in the middle there, but stands back up.
His
Judges
squat,
say good lift.
his squat technique looks like he's squatting high bar, but he's squatting low bar. He keeps his chest very upright. It's almost a vertical squat.
Long torso, short femur.
Yes. Mechanical advantage for squat. Not something either one of us have.
Yep. Charlie Williams, 237.5 kilos.
Nice squat from Charlie. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Good lift.
I do agree. It looked like it could have been high, so I don't necessarily disagree with a 2 to 1.
Yeah. Did I accidentally call him Caleb Williams? I might have.
Probably did.
That's my Bears fans showing up, unfortunately.
You're not supposed to let people know that you're a Bears fan.
Yeah, I know. It's a hard life. Daniel Post, 245 kilos.
He's gone up 20 kilos.
It's a massive jump,
It
44 pounds.
But if I remember correctly, his first one flew. Like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one looks just as good.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
I have nothing to say. It was beautiful. That is what every lifter wishes their squat looked like.
Nathaniel with a 250 kilo squat, 551 pounds.
Also electing to go up 20 kilos. As I was saying earlier, it is a little more likely with these stronger, more objectively heavy squats for lifters to be making bigger jumps. Saves their energy a little bit to open lighter, take a little bit bigger jump, and then a little bit bigger jump.
3 white lights, looks good. So Dorian missed his second for hitting the rack and has jumped up 35 kilos. Quite the unconventional approach.
Part of me wonders if this is an accidental, like this might have not been what he meant to say. But I guess we're about to see. Maybe he's like one of those lifters that like to keep everybody on their toes, never let them know their next move kind of thing. But I do hope he takes one more step out of the rack, give himself enough space. But 402 pounds, loaded on the bar nonetheless. Fight it. Oh.
Doesn't have it in him today.
You know, it might not have been accidental. That might have been purposeful in just his top end.
Yeah.
Because there was a really strong effort there.
Dylan Campbell electing to retake 195 after missing it for his second. 429 pounds. Remember, Dylan just kind of got stuck on his second attempt. See if he can rebound out of the bottom.
You know, I think he accidentally squatted it a little bit deeper than he meant to and just wasn't able to create power from there. Yeah.
There it goes. Ooh. No lifts. I think he might have stumbled backwards before he got the rack command.
I'm not in charge. I think he stumbled backwards after she said rack, which he didn't move his feet. She said rack, and then he moved his feet. It should have been a good lift, according to me, but again, I'm not on the platform. But he was successful with 190, so.
Ian Dobbins taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his second for 197.5, 435 pounds.
Beautiful grind. Oh.
Just doesn't have it today.
It was a
Looked like
very
that
good
bar
effort.
was going forward a little bit. Dominic Palma taking a 10 kilo jump to 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Wow. Man, I thought he was almost able to power through that.
Almost.
It looked like he was going to get stuck, and then he came up like another 3 inches all of a sudden. It was impressive.
Yep.
When I tell you we have a full house in here today, I mean it. I don't think there is any open space of availability, which is very exciting for all of our lifters to get all of this support.
All right, Garrett needs to get this squats to put up a total to qualify, put up a qualifying total.
He needs to squat it just a tad deeper. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Garrett.
Easy.
If it's up to me, that's deep enough.
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights.
Garrett stays in the meet.
He likes to keep everybody on his toes, too.
Toy Brown, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. The big 4 red plates and the comp collar.
He is channeling everything he can right now. Knocking on the door of 500 pounds. 15 kilos up from his second attempt. Yeah. War cry of success for that squat. Let's see what the refs have to say on depth. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
I don't think he left any kilos on the platform. Absolutely beautiful squat.
Gregory Kosminski coming up with the same weight, 225 kilos.
Gregory has also opted to go up 15 kilos to his third attempt. Must be calculated because there was also 15 kilos from his first to his second. So unlock those knees. Ugh.
I'm out there today.
Beautiful catch from our spotters and loaders.
Aiden Walter taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 230 kilos.
This is insane. If you have looked away for any reason, look back. We have a Team 2 lifter about to squat 507 pounds. His best squat in competition prior to this was 205. So we are looking to add 25 kilos.
That is a massive comp PR.
Let's go, Aiden.
Doesn't have it today.
Solid attempt, though. I mean, still added 12.5 kilos to his competition best squat on his second.
That's massive.
Yeah.
Patrick coming out for 235 kilos. 518 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I think he had 2.5 left in the tank.
I think he had 5.
He's happy, though.
That is a good lift. Owen Sweeney taking a 10 kilo jump to 240 kilos, 529 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Brings out Owen. He's got such a nice walkout. So smooth. Beautiful control. Gets that squat command.
Not there today.
Saw him shift a little bit at the bottom. I think it just got away from him.
Yep. We've got Daniel Post, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. This is a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. And that is a wonderful looking attempt. Judges say good lift.
Travis, believe it or not, his best ever squat in competition is 232.5 kilos, and he just successfully squatted 255.
That's a meaty jump.
Meaty.
Charlie Williams, 255 kilos as well. He drives it up. And the refs say, good
Woo!
lift.
3 white lights. Giving a little fist bump to the crowd. He is happy.
Nathaniel's closing out our first flight with 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Wasn't there today. Great effort, though.
He was successful with 250 kilos, which is still a very, very solid squat attempt, especially for our junior lifter.
And that wraps up our first flight, which brings us to our second flight. Franco Ramos, Team 2 lifter, opening up with 140 kilos. Giving spotters and loaders a little bit of love.
Franco's best opener prior to today was 117.5.
Easy opener.
That 140 kilos you just saw him complete was his competition best prior to today. And I have no doubt, no question that he will beat that.
I'd agree with the way that looked. This is our second Travis of the day. Travis Trego, opening up with 160 kilos.
You're only keeping count because your name's Travis.
And what about it? It's a cool name.
Yeah.
Strong people.
It's true. You know, my shirt says that I'm Travis's #1 fan.
I believe that.
And now we don't know if it's you or these lifters.
That's a good point.
So, #1 fan of Travis. Here he goes.
very deep.
Left, no questions there.
Judges say good lift.
His best ever comp, his squat opener best in comp prior to today was 152.5. He just squatted 160, so he's feeling strong and looking strong. It's always a big deal when you get to open heavier than you did last time.
Nathaniel Kern, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Easy lift, 3 white lights.
So the head ref stop him right there. He's not allowed to have his thumb loops around his thumbs when he's squatting. He can use his thumb loops to set his wrist wraps, but then has to take his thumb out of the wrist wrap or out of the loop on the wrist wrap before squatting. So she has let him know, so next time he does not do that so that he does not get a red light.
Dan Gorlick, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Another high bar squat. He jumped the squat command, unfortunately.
You know, I'm really not that surprised that he is a high bar squatter given his belt, which sounds funny.
He knows he jumped that command.
Yeah. He's apologizing to the head ref. He'll get it next time.
Robert coming out for a 182.5 kilo squat, 402 pounds.
Robert's best squat opener prior to today was 175. So feeling quite a bit stronger. Moving it like it was nothing, just like an opener should be.
3 white lights,
breezy,
good lift.
Easy, breezy, beautiful.
Luciano
He's got a
taking
fun
the
name.
same weight, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Not allowed to wear a hat on the platform. Head ref reminded him he took it off, no problem.
I can literally feel
My goodness
Easy
gracious.
rep.
I'm excited to see what he puts up today.
3 white lights, good lift. Peter Henry coming out with 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
You know, Peter has some lifter history according to our data here. And it says that his best ever squat prior to today is 140, or best opener is 145. This is 40 kilos heavier.
That is a large jump.
And still made it look like it was cake. That was a 15 kilo squat PR for him. And he lifted that without knee sleeves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Lucas Stout, 187.5 kilos.
You can see him on the left side of his screen there getting his socks out of his knee sleeves. You are not allowed to have your socks touching your knee sleeves. You're also not allowed to use your socks to help you put your knee sleeves on, which is usually why socks get stuck under knee sleeves. So a ref could ask him to take his knee sleeves off and then put them back on to ensure that he can do it legally. Likely they won't have him do that, but that was what he was doing when you saw him over there on the left side of your screen.
No lift.
One call for depth, one yellow card. Yellow card encompasses a bunch of different things, and I did not watch it closely enough to see exactly why that yellow card was given. But I know the head ref did stop and talk to him for a second, so hopefully there was some clarification, and hopefully he's able to come back on that second.
All right, Christian Francis coming in 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Easy opener. Axel Florimon coming out. 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Quick, solid walkout. Quick, solid squat.
Yeah. I think that was the fastest I have ever seen 462 pounds move.
2-1, good lift. Got one call for depth. Richie coming out for 212 kilos, 473 pounds. What a fantastic mustache.
I was distracted by his mullet.
Great hair all around.
Business in the front, party in the back, baby.
And by the looks of it, he came to party.
Yeah, he's ready.
Corey Harris, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds.
At his prior meet, Corey opened with 210 kilos and took 222.5 as his second. So to be able to take it as his first is a pretty big deal.
Easy opener.
So for being a larger lifter, Corey has a pretty narrow toes forward stance. Nothing wrong with it. Just something to point out. Still had a beautiful squat.
Luigi Quirolo, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Our biggest opener
Of the day,
of the day.
I think. Yeah. Textbook. 2-1, good lift.
We are seeing a lot of red cards from that right side judge.
It's not uncommon to get a red card from one side and a good lift from the other side, because sometimes your squat is a little bit off, so one hip might rest a little bit higher. You might be able to squat a little bit deeper into one side. Your hip rotation matters. Your ankle motion matters in that. So sometimes you will have one hit that sits a little higher. You'll get a red card on one side, white card on the other. No big deal. You just need 2 whites.
Franco Ramos, 15-kilo jump from his opener to 155, 441 pounds.
This will be a
341 pounds.
This will be a 15-kilo comp PR.
And he makes it look easy.
Yeah. Definitely more work than the first, but he added 35 pounds.
3 white lights. Travis Trago, 175 kilos, also taking a 15-kilo jump from his opener.
Looking for a 10-kilo competition PR.
385 pounds. That rack height looks just a little too high.
I would agree.
But
Depth was not.
It.
The only thing high on that lift is the rack.
3 white lights, good lift. Nathaniel Kern, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds.
This will tie his competition best. Looking to give himself a little bit of room to make a competition PR on his third. Oh. I believe he jumped the rack command. Refs agreed 2-1, no lift. So he has opted to go up despite missing that rack command. I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea.
I agree.
Commands are usually a pretty easy fix. If he's feeling confident and feeling strong, why not go ahead and take it?
Dan Gorlick.
Here comes our high bar. I almost said knee-less squatter. Knee sleeveless squatter.
190 kilos. Jumped the squat command last time, but made it fly.
Got the
Makes his
command.
second fly.
Yep. That is one strong man.
3 white lights. Robert Kersavage, 195 kilos, a 12.5-kilo jump from his opener.
He's looking for a 2.5-kilo competition best PR here. Always fun when you can knock a PR off the board on your first or second. So. Patient on that command. Nice deep squat. Strong to the top.
3 white lights. Good lift. Peter Henry taking a 10-kilo jump to 195.
Another knee sleeveless squatter.
3 white lights, looks good.
I'm impressed.
Lucas Stout, 200 kilos. Taking a 12.5-kilo jump. I believe he jumped one of the commands.
trying to look real fast and see what I can find. Yes. So he had 1 call for depth, 2 calls for a skipped rack command last time.
2 white lights. Lift is good.
Yeah. That red light on the right side judge was for depth. Which from this angle, it looked like he was right at depth. Which 2 to 1 is where you need to be. So as long as he doesn't squat it any shallower.
Luciano Ledesma, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Bumps the rack a little bit on the descent, but doesn't affect him at all. 2 white lights.
You know, it doesn't matter if you bump the rack as long as you don't use the rack for an advantage. So you're not pushing into the rack or anything like that. So bumping it is totally fine. If anything, it actually makes the lift harder.
Definitely. Would not want to try to use the rack as a Smith machine.
No. Fast way to get red lights. Sorry.
212 kilos, 468 pounds.
Chewing gum while he lifts. It's one thing I don't think I'd be able to do.
Can't chew gum and squat at the same time?
No, and I can't drink water and walk either. What you got to say about it?
Axel Florimon, 227.5 kilos, breaking that 500-pound barrier with 5:01.
Let's go, Axel. Ooh. Bar was not loaded. So if you saw it down in the bottom right there where we have our timer, it did reset to 60 seconds. That is because the bar was not fully loaded. It wasn't misloaded, but they did catch it. So the head ref reset the timer, which is exactly what should happen. Beautiful walkout. Just as beautiful squat.
3 white lights.
Does need to be careful with how much bounce he has on the bar because that can very quickly look like up down on the bar or make it hard for him to lock his knees, both which would be red lights.
Yep. Richie coming out with 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Looking to keep this party going. Beautiful.
3 white lights. The lift is good. Corey Harris coming out for 237.5 kilos.
Tripping on his way out.
523 pounds.
Hoping that's the only misstep he has here. Let's go, Corey. Got that squat command. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Feel like a broken record keeping saying beautiful, but these squats have been nice.
Luigi's coming out to 245 kilos, a 10-kilo jump from his opener. 540 pounds. Two to one, good lift.
All right. We are getting ready to start third attempt squats. It's a big deal. This is where these lifters get to put as much weight as they can on the bar for squats.
Franco coming out to 170 kilos, a 15-kilo jump. This will be a massive comp PR for him.
30 kilos.
And by the way he's walking that out, I think he's going to smoke this.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a second. Great job, Franco. 3 white lights.
You can see everybody getting excited for him.
Travis Trago, 182.5 kilos. A 7.5-kilo jump from his second attempt.
17.5 kilo competition PR if he hits this here. So they did just bring the rack down one. I don't know if this was the rack height that he was at before, but we did say that he should bring it down one. So I wonder if they just did.
Yes, he was at 19 last time. He is now at 18.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need that little extra room to get over that lip.
Yeah. Beautiful squat.
3 white lights.
One thing to think about when you're squatting, especially as you're squatting heavy, if you're somebody who likes to barely get the bar out of the rack, as the bar gets heavier, you actually get a little more bend in the bar, making it harder to clear. So 19 might be what he normally squats at, but being that this is a maximal load for him, the bar has a little more bend, and it just makes it so that he can't get it out of the rack at 19. You have to go down to 18.
Nathaniel Kern, 195 kilos. Drives it up. And 3 white lights.
That is a 7.5 kilo competition best PR.
Van Gorlick, 197.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump.
Hope he waits for these commands here. Beautiful. Beautiful. He left some kilos in the tank.
3 white lights. Peter Henry, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds.
An impressive squat.
3 white lights, lift is good.
Here comes Robert, 207.5 kilos. Going up 12.5 from his second. Beautiful. That was a very good third attempt there from Robert. Previous competition best was 192.5, and he was just successful with 207.5, so hit a nice 15-kilo competition best PR. Up next, we've got Luca, going up 10 kilos from his second to 210. This is 463 pounds. Beautiful third attempt. 2-to-1 no lift. Looks like it was on depth. It's all right, he was successful this second at 200. We are upping the bar to 217.5. This will bring out Luciano. This will be a 7.5 kilo competition best PR here for him. Let's go, Luciano. A little bobbly on the walkout, but it looked like he recovered well. See what the refs have to say about depth there. 2-to-1 no lift.
Only one on depth, though.
Yeah, not sure what the yellow was for, to be honest. I don't think he jumped to command.
Christian Francis coming out, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Solid third squat. 3 by lights lift is good.
We have entered the 500-pound squat territory.
Richie coming out
Business in the front, party in the back.
for 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Looking to keeping the party going.
I'm excited to see how this moves. Second moved really well, so I think we're here. Oh!
Not there today.
Commentator's curse. That was a good effort.
I think he might have hit the hole just a little too hard. Lost the stability in the bottom.
I do agree. All right, we got Axel. 242.5 kilos loaded on the bar. This is 534 pounds. It's a nice hefty jump from his second. Yeah.
Great fight. Judges say
White
good
lights.
lift.
Him and his coach are very happy about that.
Only 2 more squats today. Corey Harris coming out for 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
In competition, Corey has only squatted 235 kilos. He is attempting 5 kilos above that. Sorry, 10 kilos above that. After already hitting a 2.5 kilo comp best on his second, looking to extend that a little bit more here. Yeah. What a beautiful call by him and his coach.
3 white lights. Lift is good. And here we have the final squat of today's session.
Of the entire meet. This is it.
160 kilos for Luigi. Staying calm, cool, collected.
Let's go, Luigi. Looked very composed, looked a little bit high to me. Refs agree.
And that is it for our squats in session 2 today. Stay tuned. We will be back for bench in approximately 10 minutes. See you then. All right, hello and welcome back. We are starting with Dorian Jackson with 100 kilos. Creed is playing. We are ready to bench.
There are 3 commands for bench. Once Dorian gets the bar in his hands, it is settled over his chest and he is not moving. He will get the start command. He'll lower it to his chest, make it motionless, get the press command, hold it, and then get the rack command. Just like that, 3 white lights.
That was a beautiful explanation. In time with as the lift was going, that was pretty good.
Thanks. Almost like I've done this before.
You're pretty good at it.
Thanks.
All right, we've got Aiden Walter, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
In the USAPL, which is the federation of the meet today, there is no elbow depth rule. So you can arch as high as you want, as high as you can, as long as your butt maintains contact with the bench. Once you get the start command, all the way until you get the rack command. Woo! Very fast press command. A lot of times that light touch does get a fast press command. So as soon as it is
no
motionless,
lift.
no lift.
2 yellows.
Yellow card on the bench is a lot of things. Could be heaving. We don't think he missed any commands.
All right, Dylan Campbell coming out for 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Ooh. Fast descent. Almost looked like he dropped it on himself.
I don't think that's how that was supposed to move for him.
I don't think so either. No lift. All right, Dominic coming out, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Dominic was successful with a 200-kilo squat. Three white lights. Had ref letting him know something. Not sure what it was. Could be the height of his wrist wraps. There are certain regulations that the wrist wraps can't be above or make contact with the bar.
Ian Dobbins coming out, also taking 120 kilos. So hard not to sing along with Creed. Can you take me higher?
This actually just became a concert, not a powerlifting meet. Let's go, Ian. Absolutely textbook bench press there. Three white lights.
Lift is good. Greg coming out to 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Let's go, Gregory.
3 white lights.
Nice lift. It's our honorary Bears player here.
It's Charlie Williams.
I know, but you accidentally called him Caleb. So he's honorary.
Both great athletes, either way.
It's true.
Charlie Williams with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Absolutely beautiful bench press from Charlie.
3 white lights. Lift is good.
He's coming off a 3-for-3 squat day as well, so he's got the momentum going.
Garrett Hoffman coming out to 140 kilos.
A little bit of a tough start on squat today, but was successful with 212.5 kilos. I don't think there was any issue there.
3 white lights. Lift is good.
He's on the board.
Tori Brown also taking 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
You'll see some of our lifters opting for what we call a handoff. That is when the spotter and loader helps them get the bar out of the rack and over their chest. You'll see others opt for a self handoff. Both are totally acceptable.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
The lifters here today are lucky. The handoff person at our meet here at Warhorse Barbell Club is very seasoned. So he does give good handoffs as long as you tell him exactly how you want your handoff. That is not always the case. Sometimes liftoffs can actually make or break a lift, or what it feels like make or break a lift.
Absolutely.
If the spotter and loader takes too much weight off, not enough weight off, puts it in the wrong position, is aggressive, and you weren't expecting that. It's not necessarily good, but it can actually help you save a lot of energy.
Owen Sweeney smoking 142.5. Watching Joe was actually what taught me how to give a good handoff.
Really?
When I competed here 2-3 years ago, he gave me the best handoff of my life, and I thought, I got to learn how to do that.
You do give good handoffs now. I only recently started taking them, so I don't have a lot of experience, but.
Nathaniel coming out for 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds, just under that 3-plate bench on pound plates. Makes it look pretty easy. Patrick coming out to 157.5 kilos.
Looking to continue his perfect day. Went 3 for 3 on squat.
More attempts you make, the higher your chances are of winning.
Proven fact.
Don't want to leave kilos on the board, on the platform. 3 white lights, lift is good. Daniel Post closing out our first attempts with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. A true 3-plate bench on kilos.
Yeah, this is a big lift. Daniel was also successful with all 3 of his attempts on squat, looking to continue that on bench. Got to start with the first one made.
Solid opener, 3 white lights. All right, we are back to Dorian Jackson, taking a 5-kilo jump from 100 to 105, 231 pounds.
It is typical to see a little bit smaller jumps on bench because it is smaller muscle groups creating the lift. So it is more typical to see somewhere between 5 to 10, maybe 12.5 kilo jumps from first to second, and then sometimes 2.5 to 7.5 on thirds. Doesn't mean everyone will, but that is pretty typical.
Dorian's got some long arms too. He's got a long way to make that bar travel. But he makes it look easy. 2 to 1, good lift. Looks like the head ref gave him a yellow.
I do believe it was because he did what we call heave. Brought the bar down, it stopped, it became motionless. He got the press command, and then it actually looks like it came down into his chest a little bit as he almost adjusted his elbows and then utilized that energy to push the bar up. Sometimes hard to see from the side. Head ref did see it though.
All right, Dylan Campbell missed his opener, elected to go up 5 kilos to 120.
I think it was just something funky. Much better.
3
white lights. Continuing at 120 kilos, we'll bring out Aiden. It's 264 pounds. Aiden also missed his opener. At 112.5 kilos, opted to go up to 120 anyway. Gonna watch closely to see if I can see where his infraction was last time.
Little sticky there in the middle.
Yeah, but I didn't see any up down.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
Dominic Palma taking a 10-kilo jump to 130, 286 pounds.
A little bouncy on the chest. 3 white lights. So we were talking earlier about how the Rogue rack is a wider rack. It also has what we call a fat pad bench. This pad is a little bit fatter, a little bit thicker than what most of these lifters are used to lifting on. Sometimes that can cause a little bit of a bobble with some of these lifters because it offers a little bit more sinking into the pad, puts them in a little bit different position than what they're used to. Some lifters can actually use that to their advantage and they're stronger on the fat pad. Some people don't like it and it makes them a little bit out of position, makes the bench press harder. Not for Ian.
Ian Dobbins smoking 132.5 kilos.
Call that brisket. It was smoking. I just came back from Austin, Texas, so I've got barbecue on the mind. It's some of the most delicious barbecue I've ever had.
I bet. Greg Kosminski coming in for 135 kilos. $297 pounds. Knocking on the door of 300. And I think he's got 300 plus in the tank.
I agree. 2-1. Good lift.
Gets one yellow card from the left judge. Garrett Hoffman coming out for 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
First one looks strong, so I'm not surprised to see a 7.5 kilo jump here. He's definitely got some fans in the crowd. I see some people videoing with their phones up. Very strong.
Solid second attempt.
Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Woohoo!
Tori Brown coming out for 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
So Tori's benching in a necklace, and I believe it just got caught behind him. And I think, as a lifter, that would distract me.
What happened there?
Not sure. I think there was some sort of I'm not sure. Refs are conferring here with spotters and loaders and what the athlete is saying to see if there was a accidental fault on the equipment. Or if it was a fault on the lifter. See if there is an ability for a relift. So they are going to give him a relift. Not exactly sure what happened, but they're going to give him a relift, which means he will be put at the end of the flight. He will get to retake 147.5 for his second attempt. And then we will start the flight over. All right, so they are going to put him at the end. He will come after Daniel.
All right, we've got Charlie Williams. $147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
He walked out so casually. Like, this is just another day. Like, he's not about to bench press 325 pounds.
Just another training day. Just at a different location.
And with refs and people watching. And us commentating his every move.
Easy. Looks like an opener.
He
3
walked
white
out
lights.
casual because the lift was going to be casual. Maybe I should try that.
Maybe.
Catch me at my next competition walking out like nothing is ever going to be hard. Because that's what he just looked like.
It's only hard if you believe it's going to be hard.
That's not true.
It's worked for me. It's called gaslighting yourself.
There are reindeer outside of our window right now. Gigantic reindeer. Actually, I think it's just the head of a reindeer
wow.
attached to somebody's head. But it's really funny to see it looking over everyone's heads.
Owen Sweeney, 152.5 kilos.
Oh, just saw a Christmas tree, too. How fun. Very festive. Beautiful bench.
3 white lights. You know, our board's looking pretty festive with all the
It
red
is.
and green on it.
Powerlifting is a festive sport this time of year. Ideally, you don't make it a festive board.
It's not what you would like.
Yeah. But-
Nathaniel coming out for 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Smooth second attempt.
Nice dismount.
Yeah, cohesive.
3 white lights, good lift. Patrick coming out to 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
So if you were watching there, it did look like he asked for a handoff. It is a great idea that every time you get a handoff, you're telling the handoff person what number you're going to lift the bar out on. Is it 3? Is it 1? Where you like the bar? How much to help? Beautiful bench. Because they are giving a lot of handoffs. It's hard to remember how everyone likes their handoff. So I'd recommend doing it every single time.
That was a good lift.
This will be our heaviest second attempt bench, but it will not be the last one of this flight because we are going to do that relift.
Yep. Daniel Post. Bar is loaded with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Good grind. Way to stick with it.
Little uneven on the press, but that does not matter as long as the bar does not go down.
He just benched what a lot of people like aim to squat, which is 400 pounds, which is insane. In a powerlifting meet, typically you only see the bar increase in weight for each attempt. This is the exception. So we will see Tori out again, retaking his second attempt. Because there was some sort of malfunction, mishap, not exactly sure. Refs agreed that it was a fault of ours / the equipment and not of the lifter, so they did grant him a relift.
All right, Tori Brown retaking 147.5, 325 pounds.
Hope he's able to get it all the way out of the rack this time. Looks like he is clear of the rack this time. Way to grind through. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Three white lights. Looks like he had a very high touch point.
He did. He also had a lot of leg drive, and from this angle we can't see butt, which is why I was Waiting for the refs. Wasn't sure if he'd leg drove so hard that his butt came up, but it didn't.
All right, Dylan Campbell coming out for his third attempt. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Dylan's got a belt on for his bench.
He does. Don't always see that. A little too heavy. I think you almost see it more in different federations. Not as much in USAPL because it does block how much people can arch. But worked for him. He was successful with 120 kilos.
Yep. Bars loaded for Aiden, also 125 kilos.
Let's go, Aiden. Oh, yeah. So smooth.
Great third attempt.
Don't think he left anything on the platform. I think that was a perfect call.
3 white lights.
Now, Aiden has lifted before, like I was saying earlier. His best ever in comp prior to today was 110 kilos, and he was just successful with 125. That's a pretty solid PR on bench press.
Dominic Palma, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Not there today.
You know, the funny thing about bench is you could go up to something that you know you can hit, and something might be off just a little bit, and you just don't have it on the day or on that lift. But if you were to retake it, you would have it.
Yep. Greg coming out to 140 kilos.
How many pounds is this?
308.
Wow.
I would definitely say that bench is the most technical out of the 3 lifts.
Yes.
Fighting. Doesn't have it.
So that was a good demonstration of how sometimes the bar can go down, the athlete can overpower it and push it back up a little bit, and sometimes able to finish the lift, but that would have been called for up down. It would have been an incomplete lift.
Ian Dobbins also taking 140.
Oh, he's fighting. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What a fight.
See what the refs have to say. He should not have shook his head. 3
Good
white lights.
lift.
Sometimes shaking your heads can change the ref's mind. If something was close, like I potentially saw a little bobble of up down. And sometimes saying that head shake, you're like, I did see that. You're right.
Always pretend like you make the
Yes.
lift, even if you didn't.
Sell it. Sell every single lift. Even if the spotters and loaders help you back into the rack.
Dorian Jackson, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
This is kind of funky because of his squat attempts. But this, if he is successful, will be more than he squatted.
It's a good observation. Yes, it is.
Very on par for him to take a very, very large jump to his third attempt, though. I am thoroughly impressed.
Wow.
Dorian Jackson, I need to take a page from your book.
40-kilo jump.
Is grit and determination written all across it right there.
42.5-kilo jump.
Absolutely insane. I don't think I have ever, in my 7 years of powerlifting, seen that happen.
I don't think I have either. All right, Garrett Hoffman, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
He's going for a 10-kilo competition best PR right here. Beautiful.
3 white lights, looked as good. Troy Brown electing to take a 5-kilo jump after retaking his second to 152.5.
So this is actually his 4th bench press attempt.
336 pounds. Come on, drive.
Wow.
That looks good to me. Refs agree. 3 white
3
lights.
white lights. He is happy as all get out. I can hear him screaming from here. I'd be interested to know if that was his planned 3rd attempt or if he had to factor in the fact that he was a little more fatigued because he had to take 4 attempts.
That's a good question. Owen Sweeney coming out to 157.5 kilos, 347.23 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful 3rd attempt.
3 white lights. Charlie Williams also taking 157.5.
He's gone up 10 kilos from his 2nd to his 3rd. It's a big jump from 2nds to 3rds. Not for him. I think he had another 2.5, honestly. That was beautiful. I said it earlier, but he is an athlete.
Nathaniel coming out to 160 kilos, 352 pounds. drives it off
Drive,
the
drive,
chest.
drive.
Lost
Oh,
the
it's
momentum.
stuck.
Patrick coming out to 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
It's going. It's moving. It's moving. Hasn't stopped yet. Beautiful.
Great grind by Patrick. 3 white lights.
He got every kilo he could out of that. There was not 1 kilo left.
Nope. We've got Daniel Post up with a state record attempt of 190 kilos.
Daniel has been successful with 170 as his competition max prior to today. So we are looking for a 20 kilo competition best and a state record with this attempt. Taking his time. That's all right. He still got a 12.5 kilo competition PR on his second attempt. All right, we are getting ready to start our second flight of lifters.
Dan Gorlick opening up with just 20 kilos.
I believe it has to be 25 kilos. So I think they're trying to figure out what's going on now.
I think it has to be 25.
They got it all figured out. He's going to take the bar with collars. Sometimes this means the athlete is overcoming an injury. Sometimes they just needed a squat. Sometimes they just want to keep everyone on their toes. So he might just be taking this first attempt here, getting something on the bar so that he can still register a total for the meet with a squat and potentially deadlift, but we will see.
So Dan has treated that shoulder injury in training. This is why you saw him hit the bar.
All right, Franco Ramos coming out to 90 kg.
So Dan has decided to scratch his other 2 attempts. So likely there was some sort of injury that he is overcoming or a reason that he is not going to bench press. But hopefully we'll see him back for deadlift.
Easy first attempt for Franco. 3 white lights. Peter Henry also coming out to 90 kgs, 198 pounds.
Smooth and steady.
3 white lights. Lucas Stout coming out to 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Looks like Luca's opting for a rather narrow grip here. It's pretty much straight above his shoulders. Didn't seem to give him any trouble, though.
2-1.
Good lift.
Travis Trago, also 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Refs there just letting him know he's not allowed to have his thumbs in the thumb loops when he bench presses. They were able to catch it prior, so he's going to fix it real fast before they sit down and bench.
Easy opener. 3 white lights. Bart is loaded for Richie. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
You know, I expected nothing different from him. His opener on squat was also very fast, very effortless.
3 white lights. I think the mustache adds at least 10 kilos to every lift.
Should I grow mine out?
Absolutely.
I'll grow a mustache, a handlebar mustache too. Yeah.
Anything for 10 kilos on each lift,
Right.
right?
On each lift? Heck
Yep.
yeah. That's 30 kilos across the board.
Chris Savage coming out to 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Could finally bench over 300 on the platform.
Yeah. You'd be benching with the boys.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and smooth.
Beautiful opener. I love when I get to bench with the boys.
Nathaniel Kern, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. No lift, 2-1. 2 yellows from the left and the right.
I do believe his butt came up. I don't know that for sure. I can't see from here, but
Luciano coming out to 130, 286 pounds.
almost like he tempoed it to his chest.
Nice and controlled. 2-1. Head ref called him on a blue.
Blue card is either downward motion or starting or ending with his elbows unlocked. So I do believe it was the starting or ending of his elbows. Yeah, a little bit iffy, maybe potentially on that right side, but
Axel coming out to 130 as well, 286 pounds.
opening attempt here. Very patient for that start command.
Easy opener.
Yeah, that flew. I think somebody attached jets to it. Moved so fast.
Luigi coming out to 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
Woo! I wouldn't be surprised if we see him add 10 to 15 kilos to that.
That was very easy.
Yeah.
Christian Francis, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Flawless.
Still waiting for the refs.
I don't see why any reason there would be a red light there. I think it's just a glitch in the system, being slow. 3 white lights.
Refs agree with you, flawless.
Almost
Corey.
like I'm a ref myself.
Corey coming out to 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Corey is lifting without wrist wraps, without a belt, no additional gear. And he's the heaviest bench presser. That says a lot. Corey is one strong lifter.
Corey, I'm going to suggest you add some weight to the bar.
Yeah, for real.
And we are back to the top of our flight for second attempts. Peter Henry, 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Every attempt from here on out is going to be over 200 pounds. So that's impressive.
Nice and controlled.
Yeah, just like his opener, honestly.
3 white lights, good lift.
I don't know if you guys can hear his friend in the crowd, but it's a very pleasant woo right at the end. It's great.
Franco Ramos, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Quite a strong bench for a Team 2 lifter.
Yeah. Two to one good lift. I do agree. His elbows did not seem like they were fully locked out at the start and at the end. But you only need 2 white lights to get the lift, so he did just that.
Luca Stout, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Nice and easy second attempt.
Yeah. Exactly how you exactly how you want a second to move, except I do believe his butt came up. Hard to tell from this angle, like I was saying earlier, but that's what makes the most sense. So I was watching his heels. Heels didn't move. Feet didn't move.
Travis
no jump
Traego,
commands. Yep.
112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Smooth.
Yeah, 7.5 kilos is no problem for him.
3 white lights lift is good.
Spotters and loaders have been doing a phenomenal job, and they have been here all day long, keeping our athletes safe, making sure the weight is loaded properly, and the rack is in the correct height. Without them, this meet would not run.
Richie unracking 130 kilos. And I would say successfully benching it.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Looked a little heavy, but not like something he couldn't do. He's got a few kilos left. I don't know that I'd make a big jump, but
For Savage coming out to 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Robert has gone 4 for 4 thus far. Looking to go 5 for 5 here. Keeping his perfect day going. And I am sure that he did.
3 white lights. Lift is good. Nathaniel Kern coming out to 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Missed his first, opted to go up anyway. See if it pays off for him here. Oh. A little heavy today. We'll get behind him on his third, make sure he gets one on the board.
Now here's the thing, he cannot go back down.
Correct. So he has to either retake 132.5 kilos or go up, which I think if there's a miss on strength, there is absolutely zero reason to go up. So my best guess is that he is going to retake 132.5 for his third attempt.
Yep. Luciano coming out to 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Got the start command. Beautiful bench press. Do you think we're going to get an elbow call again? Yeah. So a head ref there is seeing his elbows. He does need to start the bar with start the press with completely locked out elbows. And his are a little bit bent. And then when he locks out, they are actually straight. So he is capable of getting them straight. He just needs to start in that position as well.
Axel coming out to 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Honestly, a beautiful bench press.
Absolutely. 3 white lights. Luigi coming out to 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Gone up 10 kilos from his opener. That's a pretty big jump.
Easy.
Beautiful day for him.
Christian Francis, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Lightweight, baby. Let's go.
Come on, Christian. You got it. Yeah.
Looks like an opener.
Whoever's cheering for him in the audience sounds like me. I'm a big Kool-Aid man when I cheer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Corey Harris, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
This is our final attempt to bench press for second session, second flight, bench press 2. Gets the start command. Oh, very strong. Elbows don't seem completely locked to me, but 3 white lights.
And back to the top of the flight for third attempt bench.
I do wonder if the reason his elbows, at least from this angle, don't necessarily look locked but aren't called is because they start and end in the same position.
Good observation.
So there might be a range of motion deficit where he's not able to get his elbows all the way straight. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't have the right angle.
All right, Peter Henry coming out to 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. Nice and smooth on the way down and nice and smooth on the way up. 3 white lights.
Peter's best ever bench in competition is 82.5 kilos.
Massive meet PR.
Yeah, that was a 20 kilo competition PR. That's crazy. People want a 20 kilo competition PR on their total.
Yeah.
And he just did it on his bench press.
Oh, to be a beginner lifter again.
This is true. Unfortunately, the older you get, the less you PR.
Franco coming out to 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. A little sticky off the chest, but he launches it after that.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
His best in comp is 95, so he also just hit a
22 kilo PR.
12 and a half.
No, 12 and a half. Tried to give him an extra 10.
Math is hard. I wish that would happen in real life. I wish you could just like automatically get an extra 10 kilos.
Just got to add the mustache.
It's true. You know, if I didn't have to go through an awkward growing phase,
Yeah.
if I could just like wake up tomorrow 10 kilos on every lift with a full handlebar mustache,
Yep.
I would probably do it.
Lucas Stout, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Ooh, a little sticky.
Oh, but he's fighting.
He's fighting. Oh, not going to get it today. Good attempt, Luca. Travis Trego, 120 kilos.
Travis is also looking for a huge bench PR here. Previous best is 102.5, and this is 120.
A little bouncy on the chest.
But he got the press command, so you can't say anything about it.
2-1.
2-1, no lift. Head ref calling for elbows. Not sure what said ref called for. It could have been that the bar was not motionless on his chest. Despite the fact that he was given the press command, the two side refs also have to agree that the bar was motionless.
Nathaniel needs this lift to post a total.
I hope everyone in the crowd gets super loud for him.
Let's go, Nathaniel!
Does not have it today.
Sorry if you guys can hear me screaming. I've just broke your eardrums. Trying to give him a little bit of energy because the crowd here is large, but kind of quiet.
Bars loaded for Richie, 132.5 kilos. 292 pounds.
Perfect call by him and his coach.
3 white lights, good lift.
He's very excited. Very thankful that he was successful with that lift. Believe it or not, we have another person going for a 20-kilo competition best PR on bench.
Wow. Is it Chris Savage?
It is. Previous best in comp was 120, and this is?
140.
That would be 20 kilos.
We're good at math.
Sometimes.
When we're not,
We did just mess up 12 and a half and 22 and a half, but
that's why we have apps like Iron Plus.
true. Why don't you tell him what Iron Plus is?
Iron Plus?
Yeah.
Iron Plus is a magnificent app that helps lifters with RPE calculations, warm-up calculations, conversions. It'll even show you what the load of the weight is that you need
By color?
by color.
Wow. So you're telling me this app color codes my weight for me.
Yep.
That's impressive. I wonder who the creator is.
It's me.
Wow. You're a smart man.
Axel coming out to 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Wasn't able to fight through that sticking point.
Good attempt, though. You know, not to beat a dead horse because we moved on from it, but Iron Plus has a really cool feature that I like to use for warm-ups, that I put in what I'm expecting my top end strength to be for the day, and it tells me how many reps and what attempts I should do to get there and then be successful.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you struggle like me to know what you should do for warm-up 1, 2, and 3, download Iron Plus.
Luciano benching 147
Yeah.
with ease. Ooh, judges say no lift. 2 yellows, 1 red.
Wonder if it was a jumped. I think it was a jumped start command, honestly. I think he got a little excited because I was watching and I was like, wow, that was kind of fast. But with the headset on, it is a little hard to hear every single command.
Yep. Bars loaded for Luigi, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Let's go, Luigi.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Only 2 more attempts for today's meet on bench. 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds for Christian Francis.
His best in competition is 157. Oh, wrong lifter. Just kidding. Beautiful.
Easy third attempt.
I can tell you now that his best in comp is 162.5 for Christian.
Corey Harris also choosing to take 162.5.
Corey Harris is the one with a competition best so far of 157.5. Took that on his second, looking to up that by 5 kilos on his third here. I like his name on the back of his shirt. Last name. Looks nice.
I've always enjoyed when athletes do that.
Makes it feel like a sport.
Yeah.
Wow.
Speedy off the chest, got a little sticky about 2/3 of the way up, but that is a good lift. And that finishes up our bench attempts. Stick around, we'll be back in about 10 minutes for deadlifts. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to USAPL Winter War, presented to you by Warhorse Barbell Club in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're about to get started here.
With the most wonderful lift of the day.
Deadlifts
It's
Picking the ball.
most wonderful lift.
of the year.
Sorry. Trying to feel festive here.
This is where we pick up the bar and we put it back down.
Couple other things you got to keep in mind, but yes, that is the gist.
Dorian Jackson opening us up with 190. Can't wait to see what his attempt selection is for deadlifts.
Yeah.
'Cause
Dorian has had some crazy attempt selections thus far, but 190 is a solid opener,
I agree.
so I'll be interested to see what happens. There he
Easy.
goes. A little funky, but looked clean.
And the refs say 3 white lights. Dylan Campbell coming out to 195. 429 pounds. Picks it up, puts it down. Good
So there,
lift.
sorry, there is only one attempt or one
Man.
command, thank you, on the deadlift, and it is simply down. The athlete will come out, they will approach the bar, they will lift the bar. When it is locked out fully, the head ref will say down, and at that point, they may put it down. Their hands do need to maintain contact with the bar, and they may not slam the bar down. But
Dominic picked up 200 kilos. Put it back down. Ian hoping to do the same thing. 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Ian is going to pull sumo.
What's the difference between sumo and conventional?
So sumo deadlift, your feet are outside of your hands. Conventional deadlift, your hands are inside of your feet are inside of your hands.
He's also doing the double overhand hook grip.
Yes, Travis, he is doing the hook grip.
What is
Mike-
the difference between overhand grip, a mixed grip, and hook grip?
So there are a lot of different ways you can hold the barbell for a deadlift. You can use what is called a double overhand, and that is where you just reach down and grab the bar. Your fingers are around the bar and your thumb rests on top. You have what we call hook grip, and that is where you grip the bar with your thumb first and then wrap your fingers around your thumb. Creates a little more length in your hand, makes it a little bit harder for the bar to slip out, so it makes it so you can lift a little bit more. And then the third option is mixed grip. So that is when one hand is over, one hand is under, puts a little counter force on the bar, makes it roll a little bit less so that you can lift a little bit more weight without it falling out of your hands, but you always run the risk of dropping it no matter what.
Patrick coming out to 205. We're seeing a lot of hook grip.
Yeah. Hook grip is not a necessarily comfortable way to grab the bar because it puts a lot of force through your thumbs, but it is a relatively safe way to pull the bar.
Yes.
Puts your biceps at less of a risk of injury. And it also is one of the harder ways to drop the bar. So you see less people dropping a bar when they are pulling hook grip than you do if they are pulling mixed grip.
Kosminski coming out to 220, 485 pounds.
We should play a game called Will He Pull Sumo or Will He Pull Conventional? When somebody comes out.
What's the prize?
Glory.
Glory. That was an easy opener.
You will see some of these lifters have a white powder on their legs. That is baby powder. So what they're typically putting on their hands is chalk. That is going to increase friction. It's going to dry up some of the sweat so that they have a less likely chance of dropping the bar. The things that is going on their legs is baby powder. It's decreasing the friction so that the bar can move a little bit smoother without having as much work to get it up the thighs.
Owen Sweeney coming out to 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
For an opener, let's not forget he's got 2 more attempts after this, and he's already at 500 pounds.
We got some strong deadlifts.
We do.
And this is just our first flight.
Looks smooth to me. Refs agree.
3 white lights.
Owen has been having a phenomenal day today. So has Tori.
Tori Brown, 227.5 kilos. Picks it up with ease.
Little smile and shoulder roll. He is happy.
Charlie Williams, 235 kilos,
I bet he pulls
518
sumo.
pounds.
Looks like I'm wrong.
Yep, sure looks like a conventional to me.
You said it after he put his feet down.
I didn't make a bet.
It's a beautiful conventional at that.
3 white lights.
Watch me go 0 for 2.
I guess sumo.
I guess conventional. Chalk was on, or the baby powder's on the inside of the thighs. I should have known.
Yep. Garrett Hoffman with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Lift is good, 3 white lights. You know, I just recently switched over to sumo. I should start studying some of these.
You should.
Looking at all the different variations of what sumo looks like.
Sumo is a very technical lift, so those of you who have never tried sumo, it's actually very hard. So people say that sumo is cheating. It's actually very, very technical, and if you are off place just a little bit, it makes the lift impossible.
I've been quickly finding that out.
Yes, you have been.
Aiden Walter, 250 kilos, 551 pounds for a teen 2 lifter, 16 to 17 years old.
I'm impressed. I've been impressed with Aiden all day long. His composure, his strength, his aura. I forgot to make a bet. Sheesh! That was a froggy stance.
Yes, it was.
So typically if the feet are a little bit closer, like they were for Aiden, we call it a froggy stance. It's still sumo. Just signifies that his feet are a little bit closer and they're not like super, super wide. A lot of times with that sumo stance, you are going to have a little bit slower off the floor, a little bit faster at lockout. Whereas a conventional lifter, you're going to see a little bit faster off the floor, slower at lockout. Not always. I've had some pretty grindy deadlifts myself at lockout, even though I'm a sumo puller, but it's pretty typical.
Nathaniel coming out to 267 kilos and successfully picking it up.
That was so fast. I'm impressed. Every single one of those first deadlifts of our first flight of the second session was a good lift.
Good lift. Dorian Jackson taking a 5 kilo jump to 195. Now, will he jump 40 kilos after this? We'll have to wait and
Only
see.
time will tell.
2-1, good lift.
I want to say the reason he got a red light is because he dropped the bar, but I'm going to watch again real fast and see.
It was a yellow card. Dylan Campbell, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Three white lights, good lift. Bar is loaded for Palma. 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Looks smooth to me. Looked heavy, but
Still waiting on the judges. And they say good lift.
3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Ian Dobbins. Also taking 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Patient off the floor. Very speedy lockout.
Nice and crisp. Judges say good lift. Patrick coming out to 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Nice sumo pull there. 3 white lights.
Daniel Post coming out to 496 pounds, 225 kilos.
Smooth conventional. Excited to see what he loads for his third.
Greg coming out to 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Makes it look pretty easy. 3 white lights. Owen Sweeney, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
Taking his time. Looks good to me.
Tori Brown, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Oh!
A little bit of a double knee bend there.
Yeah, let's see what the refs have to say. Looks like the knees came back underneath the bar. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
They did call that for ramping. Have to make sure that the bar does not make contact with your thighs in a supportive way.
Garrett Hoffman, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Not only does he have alternating socks, he's also got alternating slippers.
I wonder if, like, his best friend has the opposite. I wonder if this is a friendship thing or if it's just like, I liked both of them and I didn't know which one I wanted to wear. That is like a picture-perfect sumo deadlift.
That's me taking a mental picture.
Yes. I'm going to go back and watch the stream just so that I can, like, learn from that specific deadlift.
Charlie Williams with 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Cute little 20-kilo jump.
Three white lights, good lift. Aiden Walter, 267.5 kilos. A massive jump. Not massive.
17.5.
Large jump.
Yeah. Nothing to be like batting an eye at, but
Our next jump is pretty big.
yes. And the one after that. He just tried to pull a quick one. It looked like he was going to set up conventional and then was like, just kidding. I'm pulling sumo. Let's go, Aiden.
Really shaking it all out.
Somebody turned gravity up on him. Sometimes, when an athlete takes a long time to set up like that, if that's not his normal, which I think it was a little bit longer than it was before his opener, it becomes more of a mental lift.
Yep.
And he was overthinking it, might have pulled himself out of position a little bit. So he might be able to load that on his third and hit it if he just goes and does what he knows he needs to do.
All right, we've got Nathaniel taking a 27.5 kilo jump to 295, 650 pounds.
How hard did you think about that mental math?
Quick maths.
Oh my gosh. He was so close. Good effort. He'll come back and try that one more time, I would think. That is a huge attempt at a deadlift there.
All right, we've got Dylan Campbell starting our third attempt deadlifts for our first flight. 215 kilos, 473 pounds. 10 kilo jump from a second. And that looks good to me.
I think,
Judges
3 white
agree.
lights. Looked like his knees came under the bar tad to me, but I'm not the one calling commands or good lift, bad lift. So, successful 215. started to move from the floor there.
Good patience off the floor, just wasn't moving today.
The way that felt stuck to the floor, I don't know that he would have had 217.5 today either, so 215 was what he hit on a second, and I think that was a solid attempt for him.
Ian Dobbins coming out for 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
This is a milestone lift for a lot of lifters. He is pulling 500 pounds. There it is.
Great effort from Ian. Judges say good lift.
3 white lights. Beautiful job. He had a phenomenal day. He went 8 for 9, I believe.
We got Patrick taking the same thing, 227.5 kilos. And he is pumped up about that. 3 white lights.
Telling the crowd to be quiet after he was screaming.
Daniel Post, 235 kilos. $518 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
And he gets it up.
He was very gentle with the bar, too. He's happy with that.
All right, in classic Dorian Jackson style, we are taking a 42.5 kilo jump from second to third. Jumping from 195 to 237.5.
You know, I'm very confused by his attempts here, but it works for him on bench.
It did. It's been consistent, too, with the attempt selections.
Correct.
And he's able to just will the weight off the floor. Can he get those hips through? Yes,
Yeah.
he can.
Wow.
Ooh, 2-to-1, no
2-to-1,
lift.
no lift. Up, down movement on the bar.
Great fight, though.
Nonetheless, I am still impressed with him.
Absolutely.
I'm going to try to find him after the meet and just question him.
Pick his brain.
Yes.
We got Greg here, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
Let's go, Gregory. It's moving. Yeah. Honestly, a super solid third. 3 white lights. Big hug from the coach.
Corey missed his second at 250, elected to go up 5 kilos to 255.
See what he's got here.
Doesn't have it today.
A little too heavy.
Owen Sweeney, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Looking to finish out his deadlift day 3 for 3. Let's go, Owen. Very methodical with his setup. I think it's the exact same as last time. It's moving. Yeah.
That looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
8 for 9 on the day. Beautiful day for him.
Garrett Hoffman, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
This will be a 10-kilo competition best PR for him when he is successful. He's been sporting the black and white all day, and it just caps it off that we've got the black and the white sock and shoe. It's moving. There it is. Oh. Just a little bit forward in his feet. Beautiful attempt.
A little bit of up down killed the momentum of the lift.
Yeah, brought him forward a little bit, I think, is what happened.
Bar is loading for Aiden.
I hope the crowd gets so loud. I hope they will this into moving because he has had a great day. It has been so much fun to watch him put on a show today.
267.5 kilos, 589 pounds.
He has been so impressive. Yeah,
He
there
gets
it
it off
is.
the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 590-pound deadlift by a Teen 2 lifter.
3 white lights. That is a good lift.
He walked off like it was nothing, too.
Charlie Williams taking a 17.5 kilo jump from 255 to 272.5. This is 600 pounds.
Let's go, Charlie.
Too much on the day. Great performance from him today, though.
Yeah.
Going
8 for 9.
8 for 9.
Only missed lift is your last deadlift. That's a great day.
Yep.
He went for broke on that deadlift, too.
We've got our last pull of the first flight. 295 pounds, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Don't jip him. These are kilos on the bar. Stuck at his knees 2 times in a row. I'm very impressed that he, after the fight that he gave on the first one, that he was able to get it back to his knees and give it an effortful fight on the third as well.
Most of the time when you grind out a second like that, you don't really have the energy to bring it back for the third. All right, we are beginning our second flight. First attempt deadlifts. Franco's going to come in pulling 160 kilos.
All of our lifters have only 3 more lifts to show us what they've got today.
Easy.
Whoa.
Put some weight on the bar, Franco. Bobby Savage, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Did you just call him Bobby?
That's what everybody else is calling him.
Oh. I didn't hear it. I was like, that's a bold assumption. Maybe he goes by Robbie, but
Yeah,
apparently not.
it could be Robbie. It's hard to hear through these headphones
It's
sometimes.
true. Opening at 402 pounds.
Easy. Luciano coming out for 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Picks it up with ease.
I'm not going to lie, Luciano's been a lot of fun to watch today.
He has been.
He's been very calm, cool, collected, and strong.
And strong. Travis Trago, 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Beautiful.
Three white lights. Same weight for Peter James Henry. 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
We forgot to play our game. Beautiful conventional pull. I need a new adjective. Wonderful. Impressive.
Great.
Great. Awesome. Successful.
Bars loaded for Luca Stout, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Picks it up with ease.
Nice opener.
$220 kilos loaded up for Luigi.
Wow.
All of these openers have just been textbook.
If you need a sumo deadlift to imitate, highly recommend Luigi's.
Nathaniel Kern, also 220.
Bloop.
Picks it up, puts it down. Axel Florman, 220 kilos, once again. I wonder what the record is for consecutive same attempts
Yeah.
on any of the lifts.
'Cause we're getting there on 220.
3 in a row.
I do believe that red light was because he dropped the bar or slammed the bar, one of the two. So he just needs to be careful next time. Hands need to maintain contact, and you need to maintain a resemblance of control.
Dan Gorlick breaking the 220 train with 225, 496 pounds. Easy lift. Richie coming out to 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
He has had a great day thus far. Expect deadlift to be no different because that was beautiful. Wonderful. Optimal.
Christian Francis, 237.5 kilos.
Sumo.
You're right.
1 for 3.
You just looked at the baby powder on his legs.
No. He's built like a sumo puller. For that exact reason, that was wonderful. Corey pulls conventional. That's my guess.
I'm going to guess sumo, just to go against you.
I mean, the baby powder is more towards the inside,
Yeah. Well, that's a
but it looks like we're going conventional.
Corey Harris, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Whoa. There was not
Massive
much of
round.
a setup once his hand touched the bar.
Just pick it up.
Grip and rip.
All right, we are back to the top of the flight for second attempt deadlifts. Franco going up 15 keys to 175. 385 pounds. Franco's been having a phenomenal meet.
Yes, he has.
Blue.
That lift right there makes him 8 for 8 on the day. Flawless this far. I overheard him talking to his coach, and he said, not something too hard, but, and then just kind of gave him a shrug. Which kind of means, load it up.
Yeah.
Load it up, but I want to make it.
Yep.
That's exactly what that means.
15 kilo jump for Savage. Picks up 197.5 with ease. Luciano, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Picks it up, puts it down.
He's also the definition of grip and rip,
Yep,
which is not typical with sumo, but it worked.
it worked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
True.
Peter Henry, also taking 207.5 kilos. Three white lights.
think there's a little bit of a glitch here. I don't think
I
he's put in
believe
his third attempt yet.
so.
So I think it accidentally got put in for the wrong person.
That was Travis
But it'll get
Trago with
fixed.
210.
There we go. They've got it fixed up there.
Good job, Travis. Lucas Stout, 227.5 kilos, 500 pounds. A little slow off the ground, but he picks it up.
Who cares? It's 501 pounds.
Dan Gorlick jumping up 10 kilos to 235, 518 pounds.
Three white lights.
Nathaniel Kern picking up 235, putting it back down.
That is really all you think a deadlift is, huh? Pick it up, put it down. There's very little technique in your brain. Just
Grab the
Ooga
bar,
booga.
stand up.
ooga booga.
It's not that hard.
For me, it is.
It's just like a squat. Put it on your back, you bend your knees, you come back up.
It's just a leg push-up.
Bench is just arm squats. Luigi blowing up 245.
Beautiful.
Richie making a 15 kilo jump to 245. 540 pounds.
His feet are so narrow that I feel like there's a little bit of wiggle on the bar,
I noticed that as well.
just because of the balance, not because of a strength.
Right. His feet are almost at the same point.
Yes.
Axel successfully picking up 245 kilos. Christian with 252.5 kilo deadlift. 556 pounds.
Let's go, Christian. Yeah. Oh, little bobble at the top. Let's see if the ref saw it. Three
They
white
did
lights.
not. 3 white lights.
I actually think that he bobbled, the bar didn't.
Corey Harris taking a 20 kilo jump from 265 to 285. 628 pounds. Looks like he rested that on his legs a
I
little
do
bit at
agree.
the end. No lift. Judges saw it too. And here we are. The main event of the powerlifting meet. Third attempt deadlifts.
Of the final session of the final fight.
Let's go, Franco. 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds
Looking
for
to
the
finish out
Team
his-
2 lifter. Let's go.
Looking to finish his day 9 for 9. Yeah.
And it sure looks like he's going to do it.
Perfect day for him. Immediately into the crowd to hug his fans.
Bobby Savage coming out to 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Let's go, Robert.
Three white lights.
His previous competition best was 195 kilos, so for him to make 207.5 today was a very big deal.
Travis Trago jumping up 17.5 kilos, 227.5 kilos, 500 pounds.
When in Rome, we're not in Rome, when in Philadelphia, go big. He said, if I'm going to get close to 501, I'm going to load it. Here it is. It's moving. It's fighting. Good
Just
attempt.
a bit too much.
He did get a competition best PR on his second. And then I really do think that he was just going for broke. He came here for 500 pounds, and he was going to load it.
Luciano quickly moving up to the bar. Same weight, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Easy.
22.5 kilo competition best PR for Luciano, and a 501 pound pull on the platform.
Here we have another 227.5 kilo attempt for Peter Henry. 500 pounds. 501 if we want to be specific. A little shaky at the top, but he locks his knees, holds onto the bar, gets the down command, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1.
That is a gigantic competition PR. I have that Peter Henry's best ever competition deadlift is 175 kilos.
Wow, that is a massive jump.
He just completely skipped the 400s.
Yep.
He went, what, 390-ish to 500 pounds.
A little too much for Luca.
He's going for a 5 kilo competition best PR right here.
240 kilos for Nathaniel Kern. 529 pounds. Oh, he gets stuck at his knees.
Oh, man. Good effort.
No lift. Dan Gorlick, 242.5 kilos. 534 pounds.
Let's go, Dan.
Easy. Luigi coming out to 257.5 kilos. 567 pounds.
go, Luigi. Yeah.
Easy.
Peasy,
money.
lemon squeezy.
3 white lights, good lift. All right, we've got Richie,
Asking for the crowd to give him some energy.
260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Unable to get those hips through, but great attempt otherwise.
Beautiful day for him. 7 for 9 on the day, but huge lifts all across the board.
And we are on our final 3 attempts. Christian Francis, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Bit too heavy on the day. Great day for him though. 8 for 9.
I hope you guys can hear it.
We got an Axel chant going on right now.
I actually know you guys can. We love to hear it.
267.5 kilos, 589 pounds.
Let's go, Axel. Yeah. Oh! Stuck at his knees. The story of a lot of our lifters here today, but good effort, great meet.
And we've got our final deadlift of the day. Corey Harris going for a massive 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Crowd is getting behind him. Let's go, Corey.
As they should. These athletes have put on a show today. Corey is looking to close us out at 295 kilos. This will be a competition best for him if he is successful. Yeah.
And he makes it look easy, but looks like it was slipping.
Yeah.
No lift. How unfortunate. Well, that is all for today for USAPL's Winter War at Warhorse Barbell Club. We want to thank you for watching. We want to thank Warhorse Barbell Club for hosting this event, our spotters and loaders for keeping our lifters safe, our referees for keeping our sport judged.
The standard upheld.
The standard upheld. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We hope to see you next time. Have a lovely night.